The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Mendy. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, fancy footwork. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Corner for Real Madrid. And the keeper deals with the danger. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And Athletic with the ball again. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Fine cross into the middle. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sunset. Will it be? Nicely blocked. Sunset. Williams. And thumped away. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. That's a lovely ball. How about the cross? Mendy. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, it has come to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Moving the ball really well here. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy. Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Might lead to a chance. Williams. Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now he must favour the cross. Athletic Club regaining possession. "20 minutes to go. Nico Williams. Well, beating his opponent. At times they make passing look easy. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Real Madrid coming away with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Can they get in behind them? Could be! Not out of the woods yet. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes to go. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Vasquez. Now with Valverde. Really sound defending. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. Today, the hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona. Will he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. Could be threatening. Thwarting him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Santi Comesaña. Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes, and ably dealt with. It looks promising. Martinez. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. And the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Baena. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Balde. Now with de Jong. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Yeremi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, he could give it away. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. The delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Could be troublesome. Yeremi. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, that's a really good run. Lewandowski. No way through. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafinha. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And the keeper there to deal with it. And back now with Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's opening up for them. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Baena. Could cross it in here. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, tremendous block. Perez. Can they get themselves in front here? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Good use of advantage by the referee. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. It's a neat move. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Could be threatening. The supporters want to see him have a go. And did just enough defensively. Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good tackle, take it away. Pedri. And the shot, brilliantly blocked. Frankie de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Good example of pressing without the ball. A bit of running room now on the wing. Santi Comesaña. No way through. Koundé. Pedri. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And offside by a very small margin. And the substitution will occur now. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Yeremy. Well, he's given us away.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Dani Olmo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Given away by Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Berchiche. And he's in an offside position. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Chance to cross. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Crossing possibilities. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Moving into the advanced position. Sunset. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Atleti sloppy in possession here. The cross is on. Williams. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ruiz de Galarreta. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, this is looking promising. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And nicely over the top. A chance to whip it in. Williams. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Alvarez. Body in the way. Fruitful looking attack. Denied again. Oh, breezing past him. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Marcos Llorente. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, being pressed here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It is an Atletico substitution. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Firing it in. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Paul. An attack full of promise. Oh, right in the nick of time. Still pushing for a winner. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, did well to skip through. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Williams. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Yuri Berchiche. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. So, a Real Madrid corner. And taken short. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Great defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could play it in. In position. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night, and that should serve as a huge boost. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Good-looking move. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be! And did just enough defensively. Atletico leading, and now a corner. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And he clears the danger. Well, pressure building, another corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, did his job defensively. And fine goalkeeping. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. Now the attack fizzled out. Mbappe. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, blocked it! And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lino. Teammates available. He takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? That's a good ball. Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Lino. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Marcos Llorente has it. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. Marcos Llorente. A chance to whip it in. Llorente. Firing it in. Easy save. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. That's not a bad ball. Not the best clearance. Not a time for cool heads. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he take the chance? Able to close down the shot. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the keeper grabs it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And Bellingham, can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Oh, nice ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Valverde. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And Bellingham. Really fine play to keep possession. Could play it in. And angling it back. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and... Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Brilliantly blocked. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Williams. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And the emphasis is on creativity. Williams. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Costa with it. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Nicely blocked. Yuri Berchiche. Good-looking sequence, this. Could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Promising attack, this. Yeremy. Oh, good vision. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And possibilities here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Electing to shoot. And a goal! goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Costa. Santi Comesaña. That's a lovely ball. Dangerous looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. Magnificent defending. Williams. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. And putting his body on the line. Well, threat over for now. Santi Comesaña. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Read it well. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be threatening. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Alex Baena. It's looking promising. Just can't get it past him. So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Playing it short. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Albiol. Can they put it away? Danger averted. That's useful play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Barry. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Williams. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gay. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Possession one. A move of promise on the flank. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Parejo. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Parejo. Parejo! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Terrific piece of anticipation. Moreno. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Baena. Moreno. And return to Moreno. Has a go. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. just what they were hoping to produce. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates available. De Paul. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Baena. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Huge block. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Llorente. And the keeper more than equal to it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, racing past his man. Griezmann! And foiled only by the crossbar. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Alex Baena. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Santi Comesaña. He's protecting it effectively. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. That's a lovely ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Javi Galan. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Palmed away by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Alex Baena. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cross-fired over. Half-hearted clearance. Perez. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Moving the ball really well here. And blocked for now. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Longley. Great defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous block. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser. But I have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Well, showing really good width here. Takes the shot. Opportunity. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Parejo. Femenia. Can he finish them off? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Nico Williams. They really look after the ball when they have it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Frenkie de Jong. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Delivered into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Pedri. Decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Vivian. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, he could be in trouble. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frenkie de Jong. And passing it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedri. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? And nothing comes of this attack. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. Gorosabel. On a pass that lacks quality. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did well to clear it away.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. A decisive clearance it was. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. De Jong. Opportunity here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, the threat is there. Magnificent defending. And support available. Cross could be useful. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, mopping up defensively. It needs an accurate cross. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. That's a good ball. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Can he convert? Oh, covering up defensively. He cuts it back. Oh, great block. Sunset. Gives it a go. And blocked again. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Jong. Decent looking pass. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And space to cross it. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gorosabel. Wasteful from Athletic. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Beautiful pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. 5 minutes left. Oh, in with a chance! And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clattered away. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Fati. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico have the corner. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Good piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And you saw the situation developing. Balde. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. And a simple clearance, a good one. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pedri. And playing it through. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Lino. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it's one pass after another. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Being pressed here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. He's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Played into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Marcos Llorente. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Griezmann. Now the cut back. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafinha. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Dani Olmo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And space to cross it. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Koundé. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It's a weighted pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Now can they counter clinically? And players waiting in the centre. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Lewandowski. Released it nicely. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Will it be? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Perez. Superb block. Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé with it. Mbappé. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. High pressing and good high pressing. This looks more than decent. And making the run to the inside. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Rodrigo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Yeremi. Strong but fair tackle. Tchouaméni. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alex Baena. Oh, this is looking promising. Wonderful chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Able to get his body in the way. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back underway here into the second half. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Baena. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Jeremy. Perez. Firing it in. Huge block. Could be. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. Danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jeremy. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And back with Vinicius. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jeremy. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Perez. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Villarreal have it back now. Parejo. Perez. Jeremy. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a Villarreal throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely cut out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Parejo. And teammates to play it to. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mbappe. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Tremendous block. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Cutting it back. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Rafinha. Balde. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Chouameni. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Really sound defending. Has a go. And that's a real commitment to defending. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Crossing possibilities. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Lewandowski. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, disappointing clearance. Happy to shoot. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Well, spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. The cut back. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, big opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, that one has promise. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, he's given us away. A chance to whip it in. Now the cut back. He got a good palm on it. Valverde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid get the throw in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Modric. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne will find use of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And teammates to play it to. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. Will he find the net? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Excellent defending. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Could be dangerous. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Dias. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Possession one. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. And there's the feed into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Gündoğan. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Might be able to set up the chance. Great defending here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. And he has options available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. And that's a very good parry.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now what can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Twenty minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, the attack fizzled out. Marmoush. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. How can they find a late leveller? Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Diaz. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. Cleared away. De Bruyne. Can he play it in? This could finish it! Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done. Lucas Vazquez. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Derek, they must finish here.
Stopped a certain goal. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And dealing with the danger. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Well, PSG have it back now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Will he play it in? Now, who can he pick out? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it has come to nothing. Good-looking move. Here's Rafinha. Stopped a surefire goal. Fruitful-looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, that's one for them to pursue. For the lead here. And pushed away to safety. Rafinha. Vitor Ferreira. Chance to play it in. And a textbook interception. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. Shot blocked but still alive. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Oh, danger here. Danny Olmo with it. Rafinha. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Substitution it is for PSG. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Decent position. Hakimi. And he's keen on cutting in. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. De Jong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be a Barca throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And passing it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It is a decent-looking attack here. Options in the middle. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And angling it back, can they cover up? Well, a time for cool heads. That's really good and effective physical play. Pau Victor. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Ten minutes to go. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Hakimi. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Hakimi. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Very effective pass. Cutting it back. Firing it towards goal. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates to play it to. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Routine for Ederson. Nunes. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? Gundogan. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a struggle to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And moving the ball nicely. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? O'Reilly. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Kolo Muani. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And City recovering possession well. Yildiz. And possibilities here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. De Bruyne. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. Gundogan. Great opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Mastery of the passing game. Andrea Cambiasso. Promising possession this. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Throw into Manchester City. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. Nunes. How can they make one of these passes count? Gundogan. And no way through. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, that one has promise. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Can they hit on the break? De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Locatelli. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Koopmeiners. Everson in goal made it look easy. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Haaland. Might be able to produce from this position. He has time to play it over. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And a Juventus personnel change here. Ten minutes to go then. O'Reilly. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. No way through. Gatti. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And crossed in the direction of the back post. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Koopmeiners. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Salah. Good-looking move. Salah. Now with Robertson. Gakpo. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Oh, the threat is there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Keeping it moving dynamically. Alexander-Arnold. In position, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. No real conviction in the challenge. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mendy. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? So, a Real Madrid corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Bellingham. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. No more time left. First half is up. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. And he has options available. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mendy. On to Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Chance to cross. Cutting the ball back. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And players waiting in the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. And Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Angled for Salah. Still work to do. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's won the ball. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Released it nicely. Oh, he's given the ball away. It's a neat move. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Thumped clear. Can he finish this? Marvellous anticipation. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Electing to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And taken short. Oh, a fine block. Oh, that's splendid play. Gakpo. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Kefren Turam. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They favoured a short one here. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Last man back, and job done. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And threading it through. It's still there for him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a superb save. And they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And what a magical save it was! Played over. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now with Kelly. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Koundé. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It's opening up for them. And pushed onto the woodwork. Kolo Muani. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Space here for Barcelona. Rafinha. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Kefren Turam. Well, that one has promise. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Pedri. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. No-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Lewandowski. Can they jump in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Was it a great clearance? Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Into the final 20 minutes. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And deep into the penalty area. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Just couldn't get it through. Francisco Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Balde. Pedri. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Conceição. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Over it comes. A struggle to get it away properly. Splendid defending. Well, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. PSG looking dangerous. Offside the decision. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. City finding space on the flank. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Really favours this position. Really clever pressing. Excellent block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. Got in the way of it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Dembélé. Will he finish? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And away they go once more. And plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Doku. And options in the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Minge. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Tremendous block. He has teammates around him. Gvardiol. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Dembele. Oh, good vision there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Doku. De Bruyne. Dembele. Oh, what a top-notch pass. A very effective clearance. Hakimi. Could be threatening. Easy save. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Into the final 20 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Gundogan. Must be. He got a good palm on it. De Bruyne. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Fabian. A bit wasteful from City. Fabian. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Dembele. And Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And City being afforded too much room. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? Oh, keeper dealt with it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Strong hand on that one. Gakpo.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Determined defending. Mo Salah. And a chance for the lead. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Dani Olmo. Possession lost by Liverpool. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. So Bosley. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, a smart stop. That is how to apply the pressure. Alexis McAllister. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Clean challenge. And out of play it goes, alas. Ibrahima Konate. Making sure nothing came of it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Cuts it back. Great opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Good clearance. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bosley. And return to Salah. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Diaz. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And they have possession again. Salah. So Bosley. It's a neat move. And players waiting in the centre. They could level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Balde. 30 minutes left for play. Mo Salah. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Options in the centre. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Salah. So Bosley. Will he play it in? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. So Bosley. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koundé. Now options are plenty. Really getting stuck in. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Good ball over the top. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Balde. Dani Olmo. Can he do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sané. Kane! Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez. Attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's a weighted pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lima. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. Goretzka. And Kimmich. And able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe. Sends it back. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Incisive pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Magnificent defending. There will be a goal kick here. Bellingham. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guerrero. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Kane. Good-looking move. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Valverde. Can't miss, surely. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. It's a substitution for Bayern. Olise. Kimmich. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Konrad Laimer. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aurelien Tchouameni. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mbappe! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Valverde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mbappe. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. He's in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembele. And threading it through. So Bosley. And Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Hakimi. Take it away. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Diaz. Determined defending. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And PSG using width to good effect. And foiled by Van Dijk. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gravenberg. So Bosley. And return to Salah. Ryan Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Nuno Mendes. Less than convincing defending. And foiled by Van Dijk. And the corner played over by Dembele. And efficient defending. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. There's the cutback. And up for grabs off the keeper. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? It looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dembele. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good strike! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. And the corner for Liverpool. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, not away properly. A good and fair challenge. Marquinhos. Ramos. Fabian. Body in the way. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. 20 minutes remaining. Salah. Gakpo. Return to Salah. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alexis McAllister. He has teammates around him. Diaz. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Gonzalo Ramos. Decent position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So Bosley. Oh, nice ball over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Robertson. And stopping the danger. Oh, good vision. Gakpo. And still looking for space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mensch. And Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fabian. Palmed away by the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, potential danger. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. And the danger's still on. Trying his luck. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Leroy Sané. And nicely over the top. Kane. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And he could really get at the opposition. Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Magnificent defending. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. It needs an accurate cross. Sané has someone to play it to. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crossing possibilities. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez. He must finish! He got a good palm on it. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Short corner favoured. The delivery. Sané. Vital intervention. Space here for Barcelona. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Terrific block there. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lewandowski. Still looking to get the shot off. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. And Lewandowski waiting. Thumped clear. From long range. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And played in with haste. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Kimmich. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And it's opening up. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, a fine block. Sané. Now Müller. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Koundé. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And possession lost by Barcelona. Palinha. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Sané. Well, a bit short with the clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, good vision. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the...
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Trossard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And you need your defender to take charge. Intercepting it intelligently. Trossard. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he takes on the shot. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. United regaining possession. Højlund. That'll be a United throw. Could be dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. The cut back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping it moving dynamically. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. Partey. Rice with it. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Trossard. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard takes the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And the danger clear.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Excellent passing. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, managing to beat him. He's foiled them on his own. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Terrific block. Top-class defending. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martinelli. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And making headway. De Ligt. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. 5 minutes to go. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A bit. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An attack full of promise. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Huge block. Fernandes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Enzo Fernandez. Well, body in the way. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Palmer. Jackson. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. What a block! And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Gusto. Now a decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Omar Marmoush. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. This looks promising. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Palmer. And so the first half draws to a close here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Doku. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Palmer. And the pass deftly cut out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gvardiol. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. On to Silva. And passing it well. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Caicedo. Neto. And playing it through. Enzo Fernandez. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good ball over the top. Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance to cross. And an effective clearance. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Played over. It might still be problematic. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. And the keeper there to deal with it. They favoured a short one here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Madueke. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Now what can they do from here? Out of play, United throw-in coming up. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Return to Salah. Chances on. And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley, he has teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. Nice looking move this. Will he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Chance to cross. Eriksen. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, this could really help the cause. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. United come away with it. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And that's an important intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. Fernandes. Corner awarded to Manchester United.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Huge block. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Nussair Mazraoui. Decent position. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the angle was... Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. Slots it home! A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. And return to Diaz. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Gakpo. Gakpo. Just can't get it past him. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Nussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Alexis McAllister. Just made sure nothing came of that. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. But the danger averted for now. Breaking at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ugarte. Now options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Blocked it brilliantly. And keeping it out with aplomb. Salah. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could finish it! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that.
Could be. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jed Spence. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard might work out, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Now how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Mickey van de Ven. Giving him a lot to think about. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And cutting in from the flank. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. And intercepting it. James Maddison. Spence. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Trossard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Saka. Saka. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Delivered into the area here. Clears it away. Partey. Urian Timber. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Crossing opportunity. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there we have it. The first half action is underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And that'll be offside. Johnson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Thomas Partey. Timber. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Nice looking pass. Rice. And a good looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. 30 minutes to go then. Spence. Bentancur. James Maddison. That's a good looking ball. Now a decent position. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Promising move from Tottenham. But the danger averted for now. Udegaard. And swiftly ending that attack. Johnson. It's with Porro. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Martinelli. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. No-nonsense clearance. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Maddison. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a very good parry.
Well, frustration and disappointment for Spurs. That looked like being the equaliser, but what a good save it was from the keeper.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Saka. Who can he pick out? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could cross it in here. Eriksen. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Takes the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. And played in. A decisive clearance it was. And defensive play to be applauded. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no way through. Noni Madueke. Well, they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Gusto. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's hit it with authority! Strong hand on that one. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book up. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And making headway. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jackson. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has a go. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. How about the cross? A deft clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Gusto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Oh, nice ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Noni Madueke. Opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Saka. A good and fair challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Noni Madueke. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, great block. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Threat over for now, it seems. Arsenal could be onto something. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin Ødegaard. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, as free kicks go, that wasn't the best, was it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, Derek.
Not the pass he had in mind. Declan Rice. Kivior. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandes. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Good looking cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. And here's Saka. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Pulls it back. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Martinelli. He's got to score! And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Oh, managing to beat him. Bukayo Saka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Fernandes. Now he must favour the cross. And And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bukayo Saka. Oh, pressing really high. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Urian Timber. Timber. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Can he play it in? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well cleared away. Saka. Now with Odegaard. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Caicedo.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Still looking for space. Odegaard. He'll have a go here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Not away completely. Rice. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. And return to Saka. Stopped a certain goal. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Saka. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Cucurella. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Neto. It's a neat move. Moises Caicedo. Feeding it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the... So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea to the... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Appear to be in two minds. He's taken on his opponent here. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kevin De Bruyne. Diaz. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. O'Reilly. Now racing past his man. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Giving it a try. A tremendous block. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. That's a good pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over it comes. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Gakpo. Oh, surely. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And efficient defending. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. He cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. A very timely interception. Diaz. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marmoush. No more time left. First half is over. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Robertson. Oh, breezing past him. Good-looking cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gakpo. Big chance. And snuffing out the danger. And using his strength to shield the ball. Jeremy Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Edison has somehow kept it out. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And City have possession once more. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Played into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Might work out. Robertson. On to Salah. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Lot to like about that pass. Given away by City. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. Cuts it back. No way through. Darwin Nunez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Firing it in. He's blocked it. So Bosloy. Gravenberch. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Able to get a body in the way. So late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Taken short. Really good block. Salah. Vigorous defending. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Salah. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nunes. Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And City on the front foot near... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool lose. It is North London against West London. One of the... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
That's a good-looking ball. And still trying to get the shot off. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Off the post and back in play. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Given away by Tottenham. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position, and it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Palmer. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Options in the centre. Well, high marks for that pass. Moving the ball really well here. Good weight on that pass. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. It's looking promising. It comes to nothing in the end. Maddison. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, they get the ball moving again. And Spurs are believing again. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
In position. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Could be troublesome. Pedro Neto. Options in the middle. Angles it back. Just can't get it past him. No more time left. That is it for the first. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Neto. And support available. Gusto. And a useful cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And passing it well. Oh, did well to skip through. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Madueke. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Dejan Kulusevski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Palmer. Oh, great vision. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Punched away. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a fine block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Spence. How about the cross? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not... Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Romero. Matar Sarr. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. Able to close down the shot. Jackson. Romeo Lavia. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Oh, nice ball. And still danger here. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Jackson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to play it in. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cucurella. Promising looking ball. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Sarr. Now Son. Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Perfect tackle. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Noni Madueke. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Ugarte. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nicely blocked. And United will get the throw in. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. A very effective challenge put in. Encouraging stuff from United. He could pick out a teammate. And nothing comes of this attack. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? De Bruyne takes the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. De Bruyne. Christian Eriksen now. He's showing a real will to win the ball. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. No match for a well-organised wall. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Eriksen. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rasmus Højlund. How about the cross? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Put in by De Bruyne. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And so the first 45 minutes of... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And clearing it away. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gundogan. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it petered out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. De Ligt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Rasmus Højlund. Mount. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Wonderfully weighted pass. A glorious chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cross fired over. And they deal with the threat this time. Nunes. 10 minutes to go then. Ugarte. Here's Mount. Clear deflection and a corner now. Played over. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Bernardo Silva. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he did what he had to do defensively. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. Chance to put them in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Romero. Promising move from Tottenham. It comes to nothing in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Now maybe the really short route to goal. Splendid defending. And over it comes. Huge block. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Closing down well. Ryan Gravenberch. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A really vital interception. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Good-looking sequence, this. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Richarlison. That is a tackle and a half. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And the ball back with Spurs now. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Oh, big opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. So, 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Robertson, and you need your defender to take charge. And that brings to an end the first half here at And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. And he's through here. And the post getting in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Richarlison. And Liverpool come away with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gakpo. Diaz. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed.
And there is the goal! He's found the net, shy and confined. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Here's Robertson. They might be able to get in now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's there for him. And foiled by Van Dijk. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Keen to take it short here. And crossed in there. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Well denied, only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
He has teammates around him. Solanke. Return to Solanke. It should be. Corner kick then for Spurs. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mo Salah. Now, who can he pick out? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. McAllister. And Liverpool free kick coming up. With the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Appear to be in two minds. Using his strength to shield the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Solanke. Maddison with it. Bissouma. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not the best clearance. Dominic Solanke. Now, options are plenty. And beyond the last defender, offside. Promising pass. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Short corner taken. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Comp Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Vigorous defending. D'Acunha. Kakere. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And beating the defender. Could cross it in here. Strefeza. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. Huge block. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Comp Miners. Firing it in. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Koopmeiners. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, great defending. They couldn't maintain possession. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Gives it a go. Great defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Kakere. D'Acunha. Now the attack looks promising. And a very good challenge. Well, Turn Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Cutrone. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cutrone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's the pullback. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Maxence Kakere. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Vlahovic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they need to get bodies back. Takes it on and pushed away to safety. Cup Mainers. Conceição. It's with Cup Mainers. Promising position, this. And nothing comes of that attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Strefeza. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Cutrone. Opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, this is the kind of... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Chance to cross. You can sense the threat is there. Cup Mainers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli with it. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Cross fired over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dodo. And successfully cut out. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Oh, danger here. Gonzalez with it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Locatelli. It might be on for them. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dodo. Pongracic. Cataldi. Ranieri. And the emphasis is on creativity. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kolo Muani.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Oh, really close with that effort. Well-timed tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And he takes it on. Can he take the chance? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cup Mainers. Firing it towards goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Mandragora. Clean challenge. Mandragora. Gozens. Plenty of support here. Dodo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And pushed away to safety. Thuram. Really getting stuck in. Dodo. Moise Keane. The fans are shouting, shoot. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Dodo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's one pass after another. That's a useful cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Blocking it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Douglas Luiz. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Can he play it in? Douglas Luiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Dodo. Timely intervention. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. Opportunity to go ahead. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And over comes the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Effective challenge. Strefeza. Dodo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Strefeza. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pongracic. Dodo. Perfect challenge. Caqueret. Beltran. Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Strefeza. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Caqueret. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Rolando Mandragora. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. This looks interesting. Caqueret. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Caqueret. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. And they need to get tighter here. Maxence Kakere. Well read to ease the pressure. Beltran. Cutrone. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Maxence Kakere. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. And room now out on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. No, high quality defending. Dodo. Pongracic. Mandragora. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And just wide of the post with a header. Substitution time it is here. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, he keeps going. That's excellent defending following the cross. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Was it a great clearance? Well, the danger is still there. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. Over it comes, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Delivering it, and beyond the byline, goal kick then. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Lukaku. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Good looking move. Can he do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Oliveira. Ongisa. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Spinazzola. Now with Politano. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Thuram. An effective challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. And support available. Politano. They could level it. And getting in the way of the... Lukaku! And saved by the keeper. Koopmeiners. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Yildiz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Politano. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Cambiasso. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, potential danger. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. The defender doing his job. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lobotka. Lukaku. Having to shoot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Koop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Precise ball movement. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. This might be ideal for the counter. Spinazzola. Top-class defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Raspadori. And back with Lukaku. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he clears the danger. Lukaku. Can he make it count? Still could be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Thuram. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a lot to like about this attack. Able to block it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ongisa. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
A good and fair challenge. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Now with Lobotka. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Kolo Muani. Koop Mainers. Kelly. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Kefren Turam. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Wonderful chance. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Yildiz. Good looking move. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now and back underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But the danger averted for now. Mancini. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Good-looking sequence, this. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he's gone for goal. Superb block. Kolo Muani. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good vision. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Mancini. Well, fine use of the ball. Moving it forward. Can they create something? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Good tackle, taken away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Angelino. Good technique displayed. Paredes. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Here's Cristante. They really look after the ball when they have it. Paredes. Well, passing moves like... Must be! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Promising possession, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ten minutes to go. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Quadio Kone. Perfect challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Brian Cristante. Just cutting off the supply. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are.